Alright, welcome in everybody. Let's get this changed around and changed around. Alright. That was an achievement. That's kind of cool. It was an achievement to shoot the drone and destroy the drone while it was still being carried on its back. So that's kind of nice. Alright. What do we got over here? What is my thing to do today? Stealth drones. 3 seconds. Being detected. Can do. Let's see. Pineapple, pineapple, pineapple. House. There we go. Well, that's super unfortunate. I was hoping for some more old shales. It's two. Yep. No dice. That's cool. We'll just shoot everybody along the way. You know what? I wonder. It's kind of far. Sniper must be behind the railing somewhere. Kind of surprised I don't see any patrols around the area.
We can't let this continue. They're becoming a real problem. Shit! They're attacking!
Is that a drone I hear? That is a drone I hear. Where? I need to kill a bunch of these. Drone indicates wolves as well. Hey Pixie, thank you for the lurk. There it is. Just two fucking drones. Ooh, buddy. Come on and fight me. Gotcha, bitch. Whoa! Hey! Hey now. Listen. No. Who else is it? I can't see them. So... You are this way, Azrael.
I'm not afraid of you anymore. We know the truth. Outcasts are coming for you.
Enemy contact! Tight control! Eyes on enemy! I got him!
Okay. Got him. Very nice. Where are we at with all that? 35? We got that without being detected. Okay. Still at 5 drones. I'm kind of glad that the behemoths count, because those are... I could just go to the drone sites themselves. Okay. Da, 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 da.
Remember, radio checks every hour. Keep detailed notes in the logbook. Sure thing, sir.
Okay, wrap around the corner here.
This place is, it's dead. Way too quiet. Doubt ghosts will show up.
I couldn't actually see his angle. You guys don't carry extra rockets in here? What kind of armory is this bullshit?
No one's dumb enough to be out here. Let's just be quiet. Bad enough I gotta be out here. Shit! There's a body over here! It's Bravo!
Done. Hang-a-lang. Hey, welcome in, welcome in. How you doing? How goes self-operation? Outstandingly. How are you? I'm outstanding. We are just kind of clearing nodes here right now. And what we're doing is leveling Panther up so that we can take that one to Golem Island. Which... check that. Yeah, like this one is currently up to rank 14. It's where we're currently at with Sharpshooter, which is my favorite class. We're doing Panther right now. And then I'll probably keep pushing over to like Field Medic, Assault, things of that nature. But in the meantime, clearing nodes, leveling up, all the things. Howard, what are you up to? And do you have a favorite class that you like playing in this game? Probably pop in from this bivouac here. Frost. I think is how. Of course, I could just cut straight across and use that. No. It moves us in the wrong direction. I played this before, Sharpshooter at first. Nice. Yeah, I love the designated marksman rifle in this game. They're really nice, especially for my playstyle. Honestly, I've been bouncing around different rifles. I need to go back and make another one. The G28 Scout's typically the one that I use. A viewer had recommended I use the M110. So I was running that, and that's a pretty good rifle, too. So I was quite pleased with that recommendation. But I gotta go level them up. It's been a little while since I've made a new rifle. Recon all the way. Fair. I like playing kind of like a recce style. RE. Anyways, R-E-C-E-E, recce. It's kind of like a jack of all trades. So I like using equipment loadouts where I don't have to change things. but I can fill any role that's needed. Like I can float between like forward assault, recon, Overwatch, right? Like I can switch between those various roles. Can I get any more old shells? Need to get more old shells. Cool. And we're good. Okay, so now there. Where are we at with this? Stealth kills 42, so 8 more. I need to find a squad. Like the 3-man squads that go out on patrol. And find me one of them. I'm sure I'll stumble across one on the way through this. Think about that.
Can't let this continue.
So, you said you have played this before, indicating you're not currently playing it. So what game are you currently playing, out of curiosity? Any reason you play with gear level instead of materials? And it gives me little miniature goals to work towards, because there's a lot in this game, so just gives me little tiny things to get towards. And they give bonus stats when they're different colors, and it tells me, it's a good indication when I need to change my equipment out, and it forces me to have to change with different different style of weapons if I'm running against enemies that are a little harder, rather than just staying with the same like 2 or 3 weapons that I'm super comfortable with. Ooh, there we go. There we go. Oh shit, there's... There we go. I was like, that shouldn't be pulling that much. These got pulled off of my weapon for some reason. There we go. Let's try that. It's a variety every week for live streams, but the big ones are Cronus, The New Dawn, Hell Is Us, Division 2 as well. Nice! Very nice. Currently we're going back and forth between this one and Warframe. That's what we're doing over here in this community. Damn, dude, saw you were streaming before I went to work. You've been playing all night? Actually, no, I just started this one. 30 minutes ago. But I'll probably be doing it all day. I know, it seems like I'm always streaming because I'm doing it between 8 and 12 hours a day, and it's never at the same time block. How many more of these do I need? 3 enemies in less than 3 seconds. I'm curious if I were to go, because it doesn't say I have to do it stealth. If I do this, does that count? It does indeed. All right. First playthrough or repeat? Repeat. I've played these games before. I enjoy these games. I'm playing the closed beta of this game? No. No, no, no. I am a casual gamer. I don't care about that hyper-competitive stuff. I don't care about getting in the games first. I don't care about any of that. I've done similar work to this in real life. I do this because I enjoy the environment and the style of gaming. It's also why I'm super casual about it, too.
We got no tangos.
How many more? I think one more, right? Yeah, one more set of 3. I'm casual as well. Ah, yeah, no. There's very few games that I genuinely am interested in playing the betas of. Like Fallout 76, I was part of that beta. But honestly, outside of the Fallout stuff, there's not too many that I would go out of my way to try to be part of the beta. But again, that's just me. Oh, Path of Exile 2. I was part of that beta. Almost forgot about that because I have not played that in a while. I need to go back to it. Actually, what I need to do is I need to get it on PC. I have it on console, but I need to get it on PC. I heard that game was awesome. Which one? The Fallout or Fallout 96 or the Path of Exile 2? Because I will say that Path of Exile 2 is pretty awesome. Yes, 100%. Kind of like its predecessor, though. It's a very involved game if you want to play it the way that the developers intend you to play. So it's one of those... It's not a... It's not a game that you can casually play and make very far progress. You'll get to maybe, I think, like Act 2 or 3 if you're lucky as a casual player. Past that, you actually need to, like, start learning how the different stats interact with each other, the different skill sets, and how to level them and properly, right? Because, like, there's different types of currency that allow you to change the skills, upgrade the skills, shit like that. You can mix and match all the skills. So it's one of those... It's cool, but you can't stay casual very long in that game. But it is a very enjoyable game, especially if you like that style of gaming. for sure. I would say that its predecessor, the first one, is a good taste of kind of what to expect in the second one. The second one is definitely has a lot of quality of life improvements and a lot of performance improvements. And it is a fun game. But the first one, I think, is still free. And the second one, if I remember correctly, has not been fully released yet. And until it's fully released, people have to pay for it if they want to buy it. If they want to play it. Whereas they've already stated that the... No. You'll see nothing. Path of Exile 2, when it does have its full release, will be free. The studio's already stated that. And Square Miles, skill tree is not casual friendly. Yeah, no, absolutely not. Like I said, you can get away with, like, first 2 acts, maybe 3 if you're good at that genre of games. Past that, there's no more casual after that. You have to actually be involved. But it is a solid game, for sure. Is this the drone thing? Before I go over there, let's check. Yeah, this isn't the drone zone. There's one of these that's a drone area. Must be further that way. Why are you going down? You're supposed to be going up there, bud. There you go. Collectibles. You know what? That's what I should go do. I should go deal with the pirate treasure. Or at least go check out the pirate ship. I always like looking at the pirate ship. Pirate ship is dope. Let's take this facility first, though. We're already here. We might as well. That, and I would like to get, stop at Erewhon real quick after this base to be able to upgrade my weapons and purchase more rockets, because I keep running out of old shells. It'd be cool if you could purchase the crafting ingredients. Like, those homesteaders that are hanging out in Erewhon, why the hell aren't you all going out and scavenging supplies for Maria's shop? That would be such an easy fix to that. It's like, yeah, they scavenge supplies for Maria. Maria then provides them to the ghosts. Ooh, it's this base. Okay. I usually like starting over there and then clearing from the bunkers in. We can start from this side. Sooner or later, you end up throwing Maria instead of taking on swarms. Yeah, right? I gotta pay off my new work truck, but I need to get a Steam Deck. I want to play it. Again, it's a really good game. But it's one of those, like, it's going to take some commitment to, like, learn how all of these things work, what all the options are, and then how they interact with each other. And then which of those combinations that you can make up are going to fit your playstyle best and your character. And then the other thing is like the character, when you start playing, here's something that inevitably happens with Path of Exile 2. You go through and you play And you get into like through the first act, maybe all the way through the first act. Maybe halfway through the second act, right? Somewhere in that window. You go, fuck, I understand this game more. Now I have to restart because I fucked this character up. Now I know what I'm doing, I'm gonna make a new character. So then you make that new character. And then you get to about the same point again. And you're like, instead of a bitch, I understand more. And I have a better idea now. I have to do this again. and it happens that way. For quite a few people that I've run with in that game. I'm guilty of that too. But yeah, that's kind of the issue there. Is Path of Exile has so much comprehension and understanding going into it that's almost a borderline requirement to get through all of the content, that by the time you understand new information, you're just like, I really made a mistake back there, didn't I? Let's do that over again. And then that slows down progress so fucking dramatically. But the flip side is if you find yourself running into that problem consistently, that means you are learning more about the game, which means you're getting more invested, more involved. And pretty soon, you'll just be stuck as a Path of Exile 2 player forever. I'm just teasing. I don't know when they're going to come out with the full release, though. But I know when they do their full release, I am going to go back to it. Simply because I want to check out what they're going to do with the group system. Because the group system they had in the previous game was pretty cool. But I'll eventually get back there. And then you guys will watch me go through that process of making like 6 characters while I'm figuring out all the new changes they've made from beta to full release. I'm guessing full release is probably 2-3 years off, roughly. And that's the pure guess. I don't have any official connection with them, so I don't have official sources or none of that. It's just my own educated guess based on the progress they've made so far and at the rate they're making progress and changes. Because they want to fine-tune their product before it's fully released. And this also allows them to maximize money that they can make off of it in the process of fine-tuning, which also in turn allows them to dump more money into the project and improve it even further, or add new features to it, as well as being able to stress test the changes, which is super important. Oh, there's a person in front of me. You're not it, though. Ah! Window.
The wolves ought to be the ones dealing with it. Instead, they're sitting on their asses while we get sent out to slaughter.
Okay. It's a bunker situation? Yeah, it's a bunker situation. Alright. Go. You guys are tagged. Oh man, it's not a good time to lose controller. Come on, there we go. Man, there's some connections issues with this controller today. I have to change this controller out soon. Okay, where was I doing? Ah, yes. Scouting buildings. There you are. Cool, we got them all. All right. 3, 4, they're all clustered pretty closely together. 5. You're isolating?
Shit, they got one of us. Hey, they're here.
No, they're not. You're seeing things. Don't worry about it.
Of course not. It's all classified. But I was on one of the squads protecting a test. They got drones that can carry the virus.
Shit.
Oh, damn. For real? Yeah, I guess that's some kind of test. Virus passed. Makes me proud to have joined this outfit. For sure. This thing will be able to hit anyone in the world, no matter how protected, with perfect accuracy. We're gonna be untouchable.
With everything going this well, our year-end bonuses are gonna be insane.
Oh no. No, 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 no. You bastard, don't call that in. That was close. All right. There we go. Reloading. Who discovered what body? There's no... Oh, he went up to the roof.
Be on alert.
No, no. No need to be on alert. Damn, this is pulling way too much. I don't care for that. I really gotta change this honey badger out with a different SMG.
Don't let your guard down. It could be anywhere. Watch out! Attack! I'll back you up. Get ready!
Woo!
We got enemy contact!
God damn it.
Let's go!
It's the fucking gun emplacement. It's always the gun emplacements.
Get some! Telling you, they can't take us. Okay, boys, let's get 'em.
Can't. I'm pretty sure I have.
You're going down, you sorry brother. Take 'em on! Smoke 'em, boys, smoke 'em! Cover me, I'm reloading! Hostile is hit, repeat, hostile is...
Really? Why will you not switch to the pistol? Switch to the... Holy fuck, man.
I hit him!
And you still didn't switch to the pistol! Why are the controls not responding?
Focus
I have a pistol equipped. Fucking use it.
You're dead, asshole! You're dead, asshole! Watch for targets.
There's 3 at our... What is that? 4? 5? Right around there.
Stay focused.
Are you guys really not going to come in? You guys are going to really hide out there? Now, why will you not switch to your pistol? Now you're going to switch to your pistol. Raj. That is so frustrating that it would not switch when I needed it to. Where? Oh. Hey, homie. Excuse me? Fucking shoot at me when I'm shooting at a sniper. We are having a duel, good sir. That's between 2 people.
I'm gonna send you straight to hell.
Okay. That is all solved. Now then. That needs to go away for... that. Machine guns don't pull nearly this bad.
Gets me out of a cave quicker than let's do it.
Remember, switching every single one is faster than reloading. Right? Like, supposed to be. Supposed to be. But when it just switches between your primary and your secondary, even though you're double tapping the button, it's like, what the fuck? That's not how this works. Oh, homie made it to command building. Took your ass long enough, big dog. Don't want him to be the lone survivor. Nobody wants that.
Lost too many men. We need to stop them.
There you go, big dog. Now you're with your friends again.
Whatever gets me out of here.
I really need to go to Erewhon after we loot this place. I'm just gonna leave it alone. I'll fuss with the gear when I'm making new ones. Had times where guns switched while taking a stance. Not fun at all. Yeah. Yeah, this game's kind of weird with the weapon switching. I think it was 2 days ago I had while I was streaming this, I was aiming and actively shooting, and the game switched my gun while I was aiming and actively shooting. And it wasn't out of ammo. I didn't even finish the magazine. Yeah, it was just fucking... It decided it didn't like that gun. It needed a new change. Did the little bunker homie stay alive? Let's see. Nope, he decided to involve himself in the fight.
think I'd be shooting people, that's for sure.
Oh, Wildlands never did that to me. It did a lot of things, but not gun switching. Right? It has a lot of bugs and a lot of problems. But it always used the weapon that I wanted to use. When I wanted to use it. Poor outcasts got reverse rescued. Well, you know, outcasts are terrorists. The outcast leaders themselves state that they're fucking terrorists. They admit to actively bombing a civilian target and killing their coworkers because they didn't like technology development. And the homesteaders are kind of like, fuck everybody, just leave us alone. So they're cool. But the game forces you to work with the terrorists. And then the game tries to whitewash the fucking terrorists as good guys. Because Sentinel didn't come into the picture. The wolves didn't come into the picture. Drone production for the military didn't come into the picture until the terrorists blew up a fucking civilian workplace, killing civilians. That's when all this shit started happening. It was a direct result of terrorist activities, and this game makes you work with the terrorists and calls it the good guys. So, if they're part of the outcast, they absolutely deserve to be shot in the face every fucking time. And if they would let me kill that faction and work actively against that faction, I 100% would. But Ubisoft has a really bad habit of making us work with the most evil fucking people that humanity has to offer. And then they go, but they're the good guys. even though they're doing more heinous shit than the bad guys ever thought about doing. But Ubisoft says they're the good guys, so we have to listen to Ubisoft. Luckily, you can kill all the outcasts you want, and the game won't dock you for it because they're not counted as civilians. So I take full advantage of that. Make sure there's no other, like, old shells laying around. Yeah, I think all this is food. Food, 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 food. Yeah, there's no old shells over here. Alright, let's go to Air 1 real quick. Clean up our gear. Get all that shit squared away. Whatever you explained in great details between you and the ad gods. Are you back from the ads? Because I have no problem repeating it.
I got something you might find interesting.
Hi, Nomad. Go right ahead. Mads will be happy to see you.
Hello.
Hey, how's it going?
Not bad, how are you?
Okay.
That's good. You stream at really weird times.
It's because I sleep at really weird times.
The only reason I'm saying that is, like, I'll be, like, getting ready for work, catch you on stream. I'll be on my break at work, catch you on stream. It's kind of convenient.
From farmer to freedom fighter. What do you think of that?
Repeating what you said or repeating the ad break, either works. What I was saying is that the outcasts deserve to be shot in the face because they're fucking terrorists. And this whole mess on this entire island was caused by those fucking terrorists. Because they decided that they didn't like the advancement of technology and the direction it was moving in, so they were going to blow up civilian buildings. And kill the civilians that were inside of it. Intended or not, when you blow up civilian targets, there's always a risk you're going to kill civilians. And those fucking terrorists did that. And that caused Sentinel to be brought in as a security element to deal with that threat. Which then brought in the development of militarized drones. And Walker and the military advisor there, the CIA contracts, all of that got forced in because those fucking terrorist outcasts blew up a civilian target, killing civilians. And the game forces you to work with those fucking terrorists. But then again, it's a Ubisoft game, And Ubisoft has this fun habit of making you work with the worst of fucking humanity and then calling them the good guys. Because Ubisoft said so. And they have a history of doing that in multiple games. It's almost like they're virtue signaling who they are. So outcasts in this game, luckily, aren't counted as civilian targets. So you can shoot them in the face and the game won't get mad at you. So I plan on taking full advantage of that.
Yeah, once you revealed that to me, it become too hard to not see.
Mm-hmm.
Because like so many games, it's like you play as the terrorists, and you're the good guys apparently.
Yep. Well, Nate from Squad sided with Walker, who flashed your old team from Wildlands, so the logic goes both ways, and you said Ubisoft being Ubisoft. No, Walker's just a shitty written character. What's his whole stance? He hates corrupt politicians. He hates the government that betrays soldiers left and right. So what does he fucking do? He signs up with a corrupt senator and a corrupt CIA person that is actively working against the government, sacrificing soldiers for their own personal gains. And Walker sided with them. But Walker hates that, and that's why he's betraying his oath and his countrymen, is to prevent that from happening, while signing up with the same motherfuckers that are doing it. So, like, Walker is just a shitty written character. Great actor. Love him. Love all his work. But the character itself is a shit fucking character. And then the guy that betrays us, Josiah Hill, he's not part of our squad. So, military units, especially when you get into special operations communities like these are supposed to be. Ghost is not a real unit. But tier 1 assets, which is what these guys are, there is teams. Those teams have different personality, different mission types, and just because they're on a team doesn't mean they know everybody else in the unit. Right? They only know their team because that's who they work with. If they transfer around teams or they stay in tier 1 long enough, they will meet other people that are no longer on their team or no longer part of the unit, right? But the unit has a clear chain of command. And your character, this is his retirement mission, which also doesn't make sense. You don't send people out on retirement missions. Second, Josiah Hill is the sergeant major of the entire Ghost element. Not of a team. He's not in your squad. He is the sergeant major of the entire element. He is the second in command of the entire thing. Each team, every team. That is who he is. He's not part of a squad. So, that dude is so far fucking removed, it's not even funny. And you never, ever send every tier 1 asset you have into a place with no intel. You send one team. They go get information, and they decide what they need to fix the situation. You don't send everybody, and that's what this game did. They sent everybody, and they used one mode of transportation, which is also a thing that doesn't happen. You don't send your entire tier 1 asset in a helicopter formation onto an unknown area with unknown resistance. You don't do that, because you lose your asset, which we saw in the beginning of the game. They would come from multiple modes of transportation, kind of like what they described in Wildlands, where one took a bus, one took a plane, one took hitchhiked all the way in, right? Like, they all had different modes of transportation, and the reason for that is if one or two get compromised, there's still enough of the assets to be able to complete the mission. So, like, everything about the storytelling aspect of this game is just shit. The mechanics are phenomenal. The graphics are beautiful. The game is far more stable. The content is far greater. The customization is far better, right? Like everything on paper is better in this game except for the story and the voice acting. The story and the voice acting is atrocious. It's like they stopped giving a shit about how these units actually operate. LOL, somewhere terrorist sympathizers are Oh, Walker, and he's not the same Walker from Wildlands. They had a lengthy discussion about it. They messed him up. Walker would not have taken drones for a domestic tag in the straight arrow. They also didn't follow comms, Windows, nothing hearing back for more than 24 hours, showing up the strike force. It's not a 24-hour thing. That's not how it works. For the comm thing, the comm thing is pre-established prior to mission kickoff. They establish what the check-in windows are. Because tier 1 assets on a regular basis have to go dark on comms. So that way they can't get compromised. So what they do is they have intervals of check-ins that are pre-scheduled. And if you miss one, nobody gives a shit. If you miss 2 in a row, people are a little concerned, but nobody's doing anything. It isn't until you miss 3 consecutive check-ins that then they start talking about recon elements. At the 4th one, they're reconning by force. That's how all of that works. And then as far as the character goes, like, I don't care that it's not the same character from the second game. From Wildlands. The point is in this game, he states that he hates the corrupt politicians and everybody. He states that in this game. And he's working for them. And then they marketed him as the big bad, right? He was the big bad guy, and that was the selling point, because we were going to fight an actual fucking ghost boss. And that was going to be dope. Except for you find out he's an insignificant lieutenant at best. And that's being super fucking generous, considering you can kill him in the opening scene. So, like, he is so insignificant in this game, it is ridiculous how hard they push the marketing to focus on him as the big bad guy.
You ever think this is how your life would go? Never mind.
Let's get you set up with what you need.
Let's see, we're sitting at 54 here. $315, $335. Dude, so trash though. Alright, what about Scorpio? Your damage is not there. Yeah, we're gonna go with that one, but we need a different. You're doing 30, 20, 25, 25. Use.
You ever wonder what's on the other side of all this?
20. It's really gonna be that one. Okay. That's unfortunate. Pulp, on the other hand, does look pretty nice. Where are you at? Driftwood? Where's that? India. Channels, further space. Somewhere in here. So you're getting ready for work, or are you on your way to?
What was that?
I said, are you getting ready for work, or are you on your way to work, or are you out?
Getting ready for work.
Very nice, very nice.
Let me know what you need.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, we're gonna have to stay with the goddamn honey badger for now.
I like a gun named Honey Badger.
Honey badgers are pretty dope. Range. I will take that. It's marking. And marks the rifle. Wait, there are politicians that aren't corrupt. Isn't being corrupt a prerequisite? There are, okay, so politicians become corrupted by the very system they're trying to fix. Most people that go into politics are ambitious and idealistic. And then when they get into politics, then they realize how the system works. But they think they can still fix it, so then they start making small little compromises to get closer to whatever their altruistic goals were initially. And then those small little compromises build up. And then they get to a point where they've been compromised too much. And now they're just corrupt. And then they stop realizing that, or they get blackmailed and told, hey, look, you've already done all of these fucked up things. We'll let the world know. Unless you play game with us. And that's where the true corruption starts kicking in, because now you're just part of the system. Unfortunately. Technical. No. There we go. Oh, five more
Oh,
fucking.
From farmer
What's
to
up?
freedom
Butler and SKV
Mm-hmm.
have been helping me out with my builds, and I actually have a decent Zenith build now.
Ooh, very cool. On your Gauss or different frame?
No, Zenith is a gun.
Oh, on your primary.
Yeah.
Is it a status build or a crit build or a combination?
I believe it is status.
feeling about
Whichever one's higher on the Zenith, I forget.
I don't know. I don't run the Zenith. I run the Tiburon.
Well, the Zenith was a free gun that I got randomly. It was like you could pick between 3 guns, and the Zenith was one. And I saw infinite punch through, and I was like, I don't know what that does, but that sounds cool.
It's getting through multiple targets if they're lined up behind each other.
Yeah,
As well
I
as,
didn't
like,
know that.
yeah, through walls and shit, too. So, like, that's also super useful with Side 09.
Does he give more punch through?
No, he has a special ability where he can throw down this little, like, beacon thing on the ground, which highlights enemy weak points through walls, and then gives you bonus damage to the weak points.
Oh.
Yeah, he's literally a, I want you to sit in this one room and shoot everybody through the walls before they even find your door. He's that guy.
Okay, well, then I don't know why the Zenith wouldn't be his signature weapon.
Because his signature weapon... so he's actually got... he's got the primary, the secondary, and the melee, but he's got a fourth weapon, which is a sniper rifle.
Oh.
Yep, and his other signature weapon is the Recon Effects, which is a 200-round magazine... a 200-round magazine machine gun that, when you're reloading, it has brackets on the reload circle, and if you can hit reload a second time inside the brackets, it turns the entire 200 rounds into fire rounds with 100% status chance. So those are his two signature weapons.
Very nice.
Gotta remember where this pirate treasure is. I think it's right here. No, it's right here. Valiant Code. Hey Tilly, welcome in, welcome in. How you doing, bud? Yeah, whenever you get to 1999, the Hex main storyline, I'll help you farm up Side 09 parts from the bounties.
Oh,
And
thank you.
And the Recon Effects, his machine gun. Help you farm up parts for that too.
That one specifically I want because, I mean, I've told you, I like big gun with lots of ammo.
Yep, and Recon Effects is that big gun with lots of ammo. Now, here's the other cool thing, is if you actually run it with Side 09, Side 09's, one of his abilities is that he can drop ammo on the ground of whatever element that he wants. That's an ability of his. And if you're completely out of ammo, you can do your ability, and it will replenish your full magazine.
Oh.
Yep. So, he doesn't need ammo.
He is the ammo.
Yep.
Oh, I love this character already.
Oh, he is fantastic. And he has this thing where he can go invisible. He does like a backflip and goes invisible. And if you get headshots, it can headshot kills. It'll extend his invisibility. And if you remember correctly, his little beacon ability highlights headshots, highlights weak points, which most enemies it's the head. And you can shoot through walls and do bonus damage to the weak point. So you can build him to the point where you can just keep him invisible.
I would pair him with the Zenith because the Zenith can shoot a beacon that allows you to see through, like, marked enemies through walls.
Okay. His beacon does that, though. You just increase his
The infinite
range.
through.
What?
I wonder how far you can push the range.
I'm not sure. I know you can get his range pretty far out there, though.
That would be cool.
Okay, I am pushing the wrong motherfucking buttons. Okay. There we go.
Yeah. I'm just starting to understand how mods work better. So I'm able to actually like mod my stuff more effectively based on its base stats.
Well, that's good. I'm still learning all that stuff. I know quite a bit, but I'm still learning. Because my thing is I still don't know what all mods exist. And then Rivens, they're their own beast, because Rivens literally can have any stat for any item, or for any weapon. And any combination of those stats.
Yeah. It's a pain.
Yep.
I have 2 Rivens, I think, and they're both for something I don't have.
That tracks. I was like that for quite a while. I had a Gotva Prime Riven, and I had no idea what a Gotva Prime was.
I don't know what that is.
It's a weapon that you have to get from Baro Katir, if I remember correctly. And it only has a Prime version. It doesn't have a base version. And then on top of that, what it does is if you inflict its unique ability, because it's a fully automatic assault rifle, if you inflict a status, it has a 15% chance that the next round will be a 300% crit chance hit.
Oh.
So that's where it's like, the higher your status, the more often you're critting. Yeah.
Okay. Good to know. Yeah, that's fair. No, I think I did crit chance for the Zenith. I think is what I did. So I haven't gotten a good gun for status chance. I think actually Broken War is good for status chance.
Broken War is good for everything. Very few things the Broken War can't do effectively.
Oh, fair enough. Well, I use it for status.
Where is that generator? I know I fucking saw it. Why can't I see it now? Yeah, call for reinforcements. All you want. Go for it. Just more bodies. That's all I wanted anyways. They put it way over there. Okay.
That was oddly cold. I might take that line. It was just your delivery of needing more bodies. Jesus fuck. Like, you were really indifferent to the amount of people that were there, just as long as the bodies were increasing. And I'm like, I respect that. It's a good mentality.
Well, when you get to certain numbers, then it's like you're just a statistic for me at that point.
Mm-hmm. That's fair.
Buying Breakpoint might have been a mistake because by the time I get to play with you all again, you'll probably be done with it. Honestly, Tilly, I continually go back to this game. I enjoy the game that much. But you know what? I am gonna take a helicopter in just to be an asshole. Honestly, one of the there's two different things where I can't decide which one's harder. And it was in the very first Dragon Age game, there was a post-game DLC called The Awakening. And in The Awakening, this dude decides to kidnap somebody and you're contracted to go and rescue them, right? So you go over there and it's a group of bandits and they decide to have this dialogue with you and they're talking shit. And you have the option to be like, with the amount of bodies behind me, I won't even remember your face. Do you think killing you and your friends is going to make a difference today? And then, like, the bandits just scatter. Except for the leader. It's so fucking cool. But then the other one is from Warhammer. It was actually from Mortarion. He's got one of the hardest fucking lines in Warhammer that I've ever heard. We'll pull it up here. Because I want to get it exactly right. It's during the Siege of Terra, so Mortarion is on Earth, and they're going to be fighting I think he's facing off against Imperial Guard, if I'm not mistaken. Imperial Guard and White Scars is who he's going up against. Let's see here, where is it at?
As a Death Guard fan, I am on the edge of my seat excited about this.
Yep. Give me 1 second. I do know I have it for sure, because I constantly reference it. Here it is. But we wish to surrender. You can't. But we no longer wish to fight you. That was never your choice. I came to destroy you. What you do in response to that is up to you. It is no concern of mine.
Oh. Like his Legion, that is just fucking gross. Oh. Upon hearing that, I'm done. I'm like, fuck. We're fucked. If that wasn't probably fucking copyrighted, I would take it. It's unnecessarily hard.
That was too easy. Huh? Wait, I heard something.
You didn't hear shit, homie. Sit down. Stop getting on your radio. You don't need to be talking to nobody.
All right, I'm gonna wrap this up.
Oh, it's a heavy. Come here. Shoot you in the helmet, too.
Jesus!
There it is. Are you kidding me? Sit down.
That's all they got, fellas. Hit the target. Reload. How you like that shit? Focus, man.
I gotta go make a pot of coffee. You a big coffee guy?
I was. I can be. Depends on my circumstances. I prefer energy drinks.
Oh,
But if I am gonna drink coffee, if I'm drinking it to stay awake, it's black.
Same shit. What?
I said if I'm gonna drink coffee, it's gonna be black. And if I'm
Well, that's
drinking
'cause
it for
you've
its...
seen shit.
Say again?
My ex and I had a running joke where anybody who's seen shit drinks black coffee.
Okay, that's valid. I'll give you that one. But if I am drinking coffee for the sake of coffee, because I want to enjoy the taste of it, it's going to be a Colombian medium dark roast.
I don't know coffee well enough, so I'll have to try that.
It's harsh. It's wonderful. It's bitter.
Okay, Caiaphas Kane. Well, because doesn't he drink tea that's so harsh, if you consider it light, you would consider a tank dainty?
Typically, yeah.
I watched a video like generalizing him, and now the bookstore that I have has a Caiaphas Kane omnibus, and I'm like, I need it.
Shit. Drop it. Stay behind cover.
Updating Wildlands for the 100th time, watching you play Breakpoint. What system are you doing it on? Woo, there you are. How goes it? Hey, quiet mother. Welcome in, welcome in. It is going wonderfully. Very nice. Very nice. I was about to make my way to the pirate ship. I do think it's funny that in Warhammer that the Primarch that's portrayed as being the most serious, the very first time we're introduced to him, immediately opens up with a joke.
Wait, what?
Yeah. Most serious Primarch, Rugel Dorn. Right?
Okay, yeah. You were thinking Dorn.
Yep. Well, that's what he's known as. Stoic and stern. Humorless.
The wall.
Right? Yeah, but his very first line ever in a Warhammer book is a joke.
What is he saying?
He's making fun of Garviel Loken and how thin-skinned he is.
Wait, really?
Or not Garviel Loken, Sigismund. He's making fun of Sigismund. But yeah, he's talking about how fragile he is. As a joke.
Wow.
Yep.
So what you're saying is Rogel Dorn has better humor than Gilliman.
100%. Every day of the week.
Dorn has humor.
Yep. Again,
That's
very
fucking hilarious.
Yeah, the very first time he's ever in a book is it's in the Horus Heresy. It's in like I think it's the first book of Horus Heresy. The Horus Rising is what it's called. He goes on to the Vengeful Spirit, which is Horus's flagship, to kind of like congratulate him on becoming War Master, and then he's leaving. And he had made a recommendation for Garviel Loken to replace Little Horus on the Bourneval. So.
Oh.
And it's like his personal guard and Horus's personal guard are all joking with each other and talking shit with each other, and then Rugel Dorn jumps into it as well.
I love that. Playful Dorn.
Yep. PC, so Ubisoft gets infinite wisdom. There is no way to play with consoles. Yeah, I had that same issue. We just did Wildlands, but due to the amount of bugs and glitches and breaks and stuff that we were constantly running in on PC, we just switched over to Breakpoint and said screw it.
What are you doing here?
You push it.
Hello. No need to fear.
This is the security thing, right?
Any idea how to find this location?
Of course. I know somewhere you'll want to look into.
Thanks, stranger.
To be fair, Sigismund is kind of a wimp. Are you kidding? He was the very first Emperor's champion for the Black Templars. Kind of a wimp? Come on now. Homie chained a black sword to his hand and wrist so that he wouldn't lose it in battle and just fought. And in his own words, Abaddon to the spoiler stated that Sigismund was the only warrior that was genuinely a challenge for him. Kind of a wimp. He might be fucking delusional. Yeah. But a wimp? Mm. Where is the damn stairs? There they are. So what are you up to, Butler? What are you doing right now? No, it's in the next room. It's not up or down. Achievement! Currently, not too much to do in Spain. Nice. Very nice. I eventually want to get back into that. One day. Oh, there's a boat. Yeah, just paint my Scareborne. Okay, very nice. You know, that's a group that I have not played in Total War. Warhammer 3 is Skaven. Why are you not... Okay, so we can't use that car. Or that boat, rather. Yes, we're walking it. I think the reason I haven't played the Skaven over in Total War Warhammer 3 is because I remember them from Vermintide. And man, they were so freaking frustrating. So I think that's why I have never played them on tabletop or Total War. Albatross eggs. We're just waiting on drones, right? Yeah. If you have a drone with you, you homies die. If you don't have a drone with you, you all live.
Get a shot off. Some rain.
You guys get to live. You can fall through the bridge behind you if you stand on the car. If you stand on one of the little cars, unless they patched it. Yeah, there's a... I ran into a point... There's another part of this game where you stand on rocks and you fall through the rocks. It's on Gollum Island. So yeah, there is definitely still bugs in this game, but not nearly as many as are in Wildlands. Now, Azrael pisses me off because at a certain point in this game, you should be able to just disable Azrael for being a factor anymore, you know? I know there's a setting you can do to go turn it off, but it's like, storyline-wise, there should be a point where it is disabled due to story, rather than you going in and changing a setting, you know? That's fair. I personally love them in Vermintide, but I personally really like the fantasy races. I pretty much all of them. Or pick a class to hack it, right? Like something. Give me something story-wise that's not a setting. Get some Hellfires and spend while controlling it as well. Dude, that would be kind of cool. Actually, Quiet Butler, as a matter of fact, has shot down one of those drones with a sniper rifle. It shot down Azrael with a sniper rifle. And he also plays a class, and I can't remember which class it is, that brings in the big drone as well. Yeah, but that's...
cool.
It is. It really is. See, yeah, but that's assuming Breakpoint's story is anything other than a huge mess. Fair enough. It is a shit story. Pathfinder, you hack Azrael drone and use it for yourself. There we go. But it still doesn't disable it. I wish that you could disable it.
I am gonna hop off because I'm heading to work pretty quick here, but thank you for talking for a bit. It was nice.
Oh yeah, thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it.
Oh yeah, no problem. If you're still on by the time I'm done work or on break, I'll hop in the call.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know how long I'm going to be on today because it's my grandson's birthday.
Oh, tell him I say happy birthday. I mean,
All
you don't
right.
really have to, but
I understand.
say it
I
anyway.
understand the sentiment.
Yeah. All right, you have a good day.
All right, see you. Actually, buy Fedora off you. Once you delete Flycatcher, you should have no Azraels. They literally have the launch dock. In theory, right? In theory. If only it would actually work that way. Which, I'm actually waiting on Butler so we can go deal with Flycatcher and all of the other quests. Okay, that's that one. Because watching Breakpoint gives me Breakpoint PTSD after finishing it way too many times. Valid. That is valid. Yeah, I really wanted to do a thorough playthrough of Wildlands, just... I couldn't get over the amount of bugs that I was running into. I lost my patience with it. I'm gonna traumatize myself to build immunity. Conditioning.
Hello.
Hey, Butler. welcome in. How you doing?
Doing okay. How about you?
Outstanding. Oh, you got the redeem code for Warframe that Mika posted, right?
I think so.
Okay. Gives the glaive, the potato glyph, the smoke, and shit, there was a fourth thing and I can't remember what it was. Anyways, there's like 4 things that you get. So question, when you paint,
Yeah.
do you paint with a headlamp?
Not specifically like a headlamp, but I do have like a light.
Ah. Yeah, I use a headlamp every time I paint.
This sucks. You ever get a really annoying song stuck in your head?
Bless you.
Hey, I'm joining that, by the way.
Why are we wandering?
Tell me more information about this.
That's all my intel. Let me go. This is stupid. There's no one here. What?
Apparently the helicopter blew up over here, and now everyone's alerted for some reason.
What helicopter?
The one like at this like seaport.
Oh, they respawned already? I had killed everybody
Yep.
in there.
Well, they're all back, so.
That's unfortunate. Do you need me over there? Or are you coming?
No,
I said, do you need me
No,
there or are you coming to me?
I can start working my way too.
Okay.
Maybe a second, but I'll make my way there.
Pixie says hi, Butler.
Hello.
At red light, almost at work, be lurking. Alright, well thank you for that. Thank you, thank you. Not at the right elevation for this. Damn it. Oh, wait a second. Are you in a firefight or something?
Me? Nope.
Yeah. Ah.
Why, what's that?
Oh, it was just like you were. I could hear your keyboard going furiously. I thought like you were maneuvering on enemies and trying to get them or something.
Oh, that's gonna kill. Okay. Thanks, game.
Shit, how far away are you?
Don't worry about it. I fell in a. Well, you have a drone incoming, by the way.
All right. It's a cave.
Yeah, I somehow was trying to climb down a rock. I bounced off the rock and then fell down the rest of the cliff.
Well, that's exciting.
So I fell probably a good, I don't know, 80 meters.
80
and it was
meters.
just like, huh.
And it killed you
Well,
at
just-
80 meters.
Well, yeah. So it just sucks that unless you do like the base jump, you don't actually deploy your goddamn parachute.
Oh, I had that happen to me with a vehicle yesterday, 2 days ago. I was on Golem Island. I was driving, and then I got out of the vehicle as it was going over a cliff, and my character rolled forward over the cliff, was standing in the air, and then just did the falling animation. And it wouldn't let me open a parachute or anything because it counted as I was standing on the ground that just fell out from underneath me.
I'm on my way. I'm on my way. Oh, but that drop was perfectly fine. Hello.
Hey, right in there, there's a cave. So, let's finish out this treasure thing real quick.
I was like trying to read that like, these are words.
Once we get this done, which should be really quick, do you want to main storyline in order, or do you want to just go deal with Walker real quick?
Go do what?
Deal with Walker real quick, or go with follow the main storyline?
I'm okay with whatever order you want to do it.
Can't play crossbow, still shows you play as an you play as a you just jumped off the haystack way too many times. I'm not on... What? I guess I'm confused. Didn't you say you're on PC? Because I'm on PC. That wouldn't be cross-platform.
I think he assumed Xbox because you said Xbox controller at some point.
Oh! But you play via Uplay? No. I got this off of Steam. Everyone's marked?
Moving in. What? How did you see me? I'm behind cover, you jerk. Oh, you're detected. My guy, that is a wall. What do you mean detected?
Yep, I've had that problem a few times.
Coming for you.
Steam still requires Ubisoft DRM authorization. Yes, I know. You have to play through Ubisoft Connect is what it is. Wrong button.
You got one guy up there.
Okay. Yeah, it's Ubisoft Connect.
He's heading downstairs.
He's down.
Now, where do we go from here?
Top of the lighthouse. I have to solve a puzzle real quick.
Boogie.
There we go. It's marked. Did you get the... Did it move the marker for you too, or no?
Yeah, reach the top.
Okay.
Gotta go all the way over there? Alright.
There's a car. Make it by car? We can.
I mean, looks like there's a dirt road.
Yeah. Oh, it's gonna go underneath it.
If we head that way across the river, looks like there's actually a way up.
Across the river, you said, on the right?
Yeah. Like if we head also like just to the right here, across the river.
Looks like I can go up right here.
Ah, that works too.
That's real.
Hide the bush. Can't pro camo here. Yeah, where is this one again?
It's the red arrow on the ground. You have to stand on it and then focus. Oh, it's not giving me this jade. You bastard. I still need the jade and gold for the fishing lure.
Yep.
Man, what is going on with your mic today?
What's up with it?
Like, there's this... It's hard to describe. It sounds like there's a running fan over it constantly whenever you're being quiet. And then when you aren't being quiet, it's like picking up your keyboard and like making it super loud. Way louder than it actually is.
It's weird because like I move the fan away from the mic and it's like, oh yeah, I can still hear this garbage. It's like, what the fuck do you mean?
Okay, so we got the clue. Investigate the cave. What cave? Is there a cave somewhere underneath me or above me that I am missing? Because I don't see a fucking cave.
I think you're at the gate.
Okay, so go follow the map. Note from the archaeologist from village. Cheers. Threats a companion. Southbound shrunk. Go south. Bones. Till you reach Shrine. Village. Go unknown on the south side. Oh. It just says solve the puzzle. It doesn't give me a new marker. Okay. Do you have any ideas here?
No. It says investigate the cave. We're at the cave. Unless there's like something below us, but I doubt it. Wow.
That's the fortress. We go north from the... Are we just supposed to, like, know? Where the map is? Did it glitch? Because I picked up a cipher. But it's not a full cipher.
I don't really remember. That's the problem.
Fortress to Arch.
Why would the game think I want to go that way? Oh, we're down here now.
Alright. I'm just gonna leave this. At the Spanish fort, hidden room leads to the roof. Red arrow points to the rock ridge, and another points to a ledge with a cipher and the treasure. Okay. Go to Whalers Bay to Anchor Point Station Cliff. Cave leads to the final section of the treasure. Okay, so I am missing a key. I got the cipher, but I don't have a key. And it's supposed to be Anchor Point in Whalers Bay. It's the next location.
Okay.
It says there was supposed to be a key, but I don't see a key anywhere. I'm just gonna push over to Anchor Point and hopefully that's enough. Did you want me to come pick you up?
I'll be there in a minute. So you're gonna go to Whalers Bay?
Yep. That's why I grabbed a helicopter.
You're gonna have to teleport.
We're looking for Anchor Point down in Whalers Bay, so I don't have Anchor Point identified yet. But I figure we go up to this plateau and then we can start scanning with the drones and identifying locations.
Yep. We're in Wild Coast, not Whalers.
Oh, did I not make it far enough down? Oh, I did not.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Oh, there goes the helicopter.
Anchor Point.
Oh, alright, well, we're there, so.
Grabbing these scout credits real quick up on the hill.
Yep.
There's supposed to be a cave around here.
Right, let's go. I got nothing yet.
You will tell me where the outcasts are. You're not speaking now, are you?
Hey, who are you?
Leave around here somewhere? Just choked that guy out.
Why didn't your character use its knife?
Well, because we were literally face to face, and he saw me. So my way of dealing with him was like sticking my knife in his arm, and then like dragging him to the ground.
Makes sense.
You're coming with me. Yeah.
Anchor point station on a cliff where a cave leads to the final section of the treasure.
Next anchor point station.
We're at Anchor Point Station, but the problem is Anchor Point Station isn't in Whalers Bay, it's in Wild Coast. Unless there's another Anchor Point Station.
Who the hell are you?
There's a chest at the lighthouse. Top floor.
Okay, where are we going?
Well, if you want the chest, it's in the lighthouse.
Yeah, I just
Lighthouse.
yeah, I just need like what other, what's the place it wants us to go? Like what's the name of it?
Go to Whalers Bay to an Anchor Point Station on a cliff. So that means there's more than one anchor station, correct?
That sounds like it. You mind getting rid of your A marker real quick?
Okay, what the...
I'm wondering if it's that one all the way over there.
Will that just go away now?
That's Fanny Bay Port. It might be the one that's by the Whale Point Cove. On a B marker. It might be that one.
Okay.
I got a boat out here ready for you.
I got a bivouac. Follow me. Okay. B. Oh wait, you got a closer bivouac to where you're talking about?
I think you went to the closer one.
Oh, okay. Well, your B mark was just on a bivouac. That's why I was asking.
Oh, no, we gotta go to... So, like, right below us. Pretty sure.
Ah, that's village. Okay.
That's Blue Cove Station. Where the hell does the game want us to go, then?
It says go to Whalers Bay, an anchor point station on a cliff, where a cave leads to the final section of the treasure. Ancient village, east, river, south, ancient shrine. Hmm. Do we see caves anywhere?
I think our mission is... I honestly... Because apparently we have to go back to where we were to get the piece of the map to continue the actual mission.
But there's nothing there. I have the
Which I
cipher
think...
from it, but there's nothing else there to interact with.
Did it keep saying that we had to interact with stuff, or did it say we have to come here?
It says investigate the cave, but the problem is the cave is where I picked up the cipher, and that's it.
Yeah, I definitely think either one, we either missed something, or two, it bugged out.
Okay, so if it bugged out, reset the game.
You would have to, yeah.
All right, so I'm gonna do that then. See if that fixes it. Quitting to desktop.
I only got a little bit more probably that I can do, so.
Now you're gonna be jumping off.
Yeah, I probably got you soon.
Okay. I didn't think this was gonna take this long. I figured we would go to this treasure, grab it real quick, and get out and go kill people.
I mean,
No.
this quest is also one of the longer.
To be fair, I totally forgot that. Okay. I'm back there. Not change the quest to go to the designated area. So it backtracked me. Okay. Are you fucking kidding me?
What's up?
It won't let me get to the fucking cave.
Why's that?
Can't climb up the wall to get to it. I flew a helicopter, and it gave Nomad an uncontrollable slide off the cliff. So, like, I actually can't fucking get to this place. It is actively blocking me.
Yoink.
Thank you.
Yoink. Okay, reach pirate camp in Wild Coast. Reach the pirate camp. Reach camp in Whalers Bay. Sea cave west of Lookout Head. Oh, that's where it is. And then reach the pirate camp in the Wild Coast, which is southeast. Okay, I think I know where we gotta go.
The 2 different markers that it gave us?
Oh, I can't see the markers, so.
Yeah, it gave me 2 different markers that we have to go to.
That would explain it.
Right, and next one.
I'm ready to avenge the people we lost.
That was a weird random voice dialogue.
Sounds about right. I have found cave.
Asriel's flying over. Wait inside until then. Alright. Back to the helicopters. Cave up top.
Wonder what's inside here.
Special button. Ta-da.
Whee! We finished it.
Alright, now where are we going?
It says there's an ammunition here. Why are you saying there's an ammunition? Talk to Scal. Alright, so we gotta talk to Jay Scal real quick. Arrow 1.
Running back to Arrow.
interesting.
Nomad, honored to greet you, sir.
No.
Nobody likes to kiss ass.
Tell that to Fox.
Oh, yeah. He definitely needs that speech. Yeah, no, some random dude was like, hey, Nomad. Honored to meet you. Like,
I
nobody
will shoot you in the face like we did all of those terrorists. Do not give me an incentive, because I will do it.
He's got Motherland written in the neon sign above his head. You see this shit? Are you a Russian sympathizer? Do we need to have a conversation about communism and the USSR? Hmm? Hmm?
Hey, did you find Paula?
Sure, but she won't come here.
She kind of hates me right now.
You,
He's the only one.
mention that.
Yeah.
I thought she'd be over that. Things on a roll the way they are. Hope she'd help us out.
Once I said your name, she wouldn't even talk to me. Project Deus.
Project Deus isn't the problem. Problem is, she can only see the harm it can do. Great to see you again.
Great to see you too, sir.
Lieutenant Colonel Walker, Paula Madera.
Please, call me Cole.
Paula is Skeltech's most brilliant engineer.
Now. I've seen your designs, ma'am. I'd say that brilliant, that's an understatement.
And I've seen your resume. It's heavily redacted.
Yeah. So I take it that, that's not for the field test.
No, that won't be ready for a few months.
Wow. I want to ask you, the, work you're doing on deep learning AI controlling these drones, how's that going?
Excuse me? Using deep learning AI? How?
Specifically, data mining? Target identification?
We haven't, explored those options yet.
You mean to tell me that you have the top computer scientists in the world developing some sort of supercomputer and you, haven't explored those options yet?
He's talking about Maddox. He's talking about Project Deus.
Imagine it. Using this beast of a computer, predictive analytics, finding terror threats, eliminating them with drones.
You want to build a super intelligent computer, and the first thing you want to do with it is kill people?
Oh, man. First thing I want to do is keep the free world safe. I'm sure that you, well, you understand that.
And who's going to keep the free world safe from Project Deus? How could you? I want nothing to do with this.
Don't... Just... Paula!
Jace, if she's truly brilliant, she'll come around.
So you and Walker were pals, huh?
Everyone was... Nomad. We need Paula's help. No one knows the system better than she does.
I like you, genius, but some of your choices get people hurt.
All the big choices do. Look, I know how to get her to help us.
I'm listening.
Two things. You need to find evidence on the explosion in my lab.
You really know who did it?
I'm almost certain the Outcast did it. But you need to show Paula evidence on the explosive device itself. Second, you need to visit Paula's husband.
She did not mention a husband.
Look for him in Aurora Hospital. Nomad. This won't be easy for her. But after it's done, she'll know who to trust.
All right. We need her help.
So she's upset that Project Deus was going to be used against drones, not that it exists. So she sides with the people who murdered civilians, her co-workers, to stop Project Deus before the military was even involved. Yes. Makes total fucking sense. And now she has a moral issue with it.
I can't believe. What do you mean you can't believe this? What?
Yeah. Human technology development is either a direct result of we need to kill these people faster, or how do we stop our people from dying from this means? That's it. There is nothing else that motivates humankind other than war and countering war. That is it. Look at growth of medical stuff. Because medical stuff, oh, that heals people, yep. And look at when its biggest peaks in growth is. It's during times of war. That shit is so fucking ridiculous. And they keep showing scientists that way too, like that they're totally shocked and appalled that there's a military application for their scientific development. It's like it was a government contract. What the fuck did you expect?
You literally had a military guy show up every day for like the past how many years, and you're like, I can't believe the military is involved. It's like, what did you think was gonna happen? Where do we go over me?
Checking right now. We're killing this person.
Hell yeah.
Oh. We're gonna have to track them down, do a little bit of work.
This is in the northern part of Australia. 1 east.
Rock Mountains versus Devil Forest. Devil Forest Bivouac, I think, is the closer of the two. Technically.
Head show. Here. Northern part. No, we gotta go right here. On B marker. I'm pretty sure that's where we gotta go.
Yeah, it is, but this is the closest bivouac I have, is what I'm saying.
Oh, I see.
Yeah. And I'm sorry, anybody who ever does any type of technology or invention or development of any kind of that nature and it has a government contract, if they think that it's not going to end up in the military or being used by the military at some point, it's a fucking idiot. Anything that's government funded, I promise, is going to have a military application.
Honestly, her reaction would not be as bad if it wasn't the fact that she sided with the out.
That's true. If she had just been pissy and obstinate, that'd be fine. But you sided with the people that killed civilians. Your co-workers.
Yeah, it's literally the fact of like, hey, it's really cool and everything, but like, you're siding with actual terrorists.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, hey, and that's the thing, like, you could have written the story. Oh, she had no idea this was a thing. Like, J-Scal kept her purposely in the dark, and it's like, okay, well then, makes sense. Like, her reaction is justifiable.
Yep.
But it's like, it's very obvious she wasn't fully kept in the dark, so she had some idea about it. And then, you know, she also was siding with terrorists, so...
Yeah. Honestly, that'd be the best way to, like, fix that character writing issue there, is just simply have her be oblivious to Deus entirely.
Yeah. Or, like, know about Deus, but don't know about any of the funding where it's coming, who it's for. Like, it's like, hey, I'm going to put you in charge of this project.
Yeah,
because I trust you the most. Okay,
and that being the initial meeting of Walker.
Yeah, and then it's like, who's this guy? It's like, oh, this is the guy backing your research. It's like, wait, what?
Yep. I'm cutting left, you go right.
Working inside.
Hey man, all good on my side.
Roger that. Likewise.
Oh, yep.
Hostiles are moving in. I'm moving out.
That sniper's crouched up there. You got him?
He's dead.
Good. You're not hurt. Let's get you out of here.
I'm not going anywhere. And why should I be hurt?
Ah, shit. You weren't Flycatcher's hostage, were you?
Quite the contrary. It's rare to meet someone who actually values innovation. Rarer still that they're willing to provide fair compensation.
In other words, Flycatcher paid you to upgrade his drones. So what? To hell with all those innocent people who got caught in the middle?
Progress is a scale. In order for someone to gain, someone else has to lose. I'm just playing by the rules.
Ah!
Progress is not a zero-sum game.
I'm not discussing economics with a Cro-Magnon.
Well, the minute people got hurt,
You know, she's kind of got a
stepped into
point.
Different game. And here, I make the rules. And now that
Why
we're
is
talking
why
about
is she
your
the
life,
NPC that makes the
do you wanna
most
play?
sense?
Or do you want to tell me where Flycatcher is?
He's testing the new drones. Somewhere in Restricted Area 1. That's all I know.
She makes a valid point all the way up until she decided to insult Nomad. It's like, really?
Yep.
You were smart up to that point. Certain
Hate the
types
fact
of
that,
people you don't insult to their face.
The guy with a loaded machine gun in front of you.
Yeah, that just wiped out all security presence here.
Yeah. Great. Okay.
Alright, you got all the loot?
Yep. I think we have to go to Omega Operations, right? That's where we're going.
Yeah, actually the bivouac is closer.
Like, I'm pretty sure that's the picture they just showed.
And yeah, and she is unfortunately correct about progress. Progress always comes at a cost. Because there's always going to be people that don't want to come along with the progress, and there's going to be people that are opposed to the progress for ideals rather than practicalities.
I mean, it just goes back to like what I was saying. It's like the pursuit of knowledge is not a bad thing. Like,
It's the
like
application
wanting to
of
learn
it.
more. Yeah, just like how do you take it? Like wanting to learn more and to research more is not inherently a bad thing, but the steps you take to do that are.
Yeah. Just got detected. There's a drone flying around that detected my drone. There it is. The drones are detecting us. I got the tower.
Okay.
Light!
Inside is clear. All right, clear the base.
Damn, that guy's in heavy armor. Sucks to be that guy.
Far end right there.
I'm running for him. Oh, it's a turret.
Clear. Alright, let's
Yeah,
loot,
that,
and then we can move on to the next one.
yep. Yeah, that heavy showed up and I was like, that's cool. Direct rocket to the face. I am bulletproof. That's nice. Stay nice. Let me double check. Killing. Okay. I'll make. You got the info on the tower?
In the tower, yes. I'm grabbing the info over on the far side now.
Oh, wait. On this end over here.
Alright, let's go take that lower helicopter.
Moving.
So the ghosts got away with Skell? How in the hell did this end up my problem?
Yeah, I know. It's scary. I feel like everything is out of control.
The outcasts are getting bold.
Mortar system down.
Everyone's marked.
Right down.
Damn it! Where the hell are they? Contact! We got enemy guns!
No, they can't be far. Yeah!
Uh-oh. Rocket, I see. I got him.
Cool. Island's clear. Oh, damn not. Ooh, will do.
We found his base.
Excellent. Let's loot here and go kill him. We'll get the P90 unlocked.
Where the heck? Holy fuck!
Oh god. Oh. Oh no. Oh.
I got a bivouac that's also close to it.
Nice. Let me finish looting and we can do that.
Yep.
Who are you?
Please, leave me alone.
Greetings. I hope you can tell me something about this.
I've said everything.
Appreciate your help.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. What are you doing here?
Who are you?
Yeah, I have no bivouacs over there, so go ahead and go to yours.
I already did. I'm already there.
Okay.
On marker.
Okay, so... How do I teleport to you?
If you hover over my marker, you should be able to just like teleport.
Ah, it keeps locking onto your beacon. That's...
Oh, hold on, I
got it. I zoomed in more.
There you. Yeah, so we're not gonna want to come in by helicopter because we will get shot down very quickly.
Well, we still need to close a greater distance than what we were on the island. So either way, the helicopter still had to get.
Oh yeah, I'm just saying we want to land a little bit away from it because it has a lot of anti-air. So that's all I'm saying. I think it has like 3 anti-air defenses on the top, so pretty fortified place. I'm out.
Yep, I know this place is the cave over there. Across the way.
Yeah, there's also there should be like a parking garage. Oh, there's some drones in the air.
We're in a murmur area.
Yep, I'm going down. I'm gonna try and land at the base of where that place is. I have touchdown.
Drones are down.
Gonna try and make my way to the garage on the east side. Gonna try. Better than trying to frontal assault that place with the drones all whack right now.
Negative movement over here. Copy that. Nothing to report here.
Garage entrance cleared, by the way. I'm moving in.
Much. I'm coming up and going through the hangar.
Yep. You'll have a bunch of drones at the top there.
Yeah, I just scouted it.
Negative movement. Raj, quiet here too.
I really hate how they make the drones fly erratically and act like that's how fucking drones work.
Yep. Well, it's also the fact that like those drones can hit every shot while doing. It's like that's not even remotely how that works. I assume you're like red, like you.
Yeah, a drone came all the way from the top of the mountain down to investigate the fact that I shot a body on the runway.
I'm gonna work my way back to you. Are you okay down there, or do you need help?
Oh, I'm solid.
Alright.
I actually don't have any more enemies shooting at me actively.
Alright. Yoink.
Whatever is on here must be important.
Got her. Yep, cool. Was it a stealth kill?
Oh god, no.
Oh, okay.
No, when the moment I opened the door, there was like 7 guys and a turret looking at me, and I was like, oh shit.
Hi. I need to know how to find this place. Can you help?
You'll find what you're looking for here.
Thanks. Appreciate it.
Who are
I'm working my way to the roof right now.
you want? Please, go away.
Can I just not get there from here? Was that the deal?
From down there?
Yeah.
No, you can. There's a ladder at the very back of the facility. Of course. Character just decided, I don't want to take the ladder. Fuck you.
Yeah, there's not a ladder here. I think these just may be two separate facilities. Oh, wait. There's another door.
No, there is a big ass ladder that goes all the way up. There should be like two ladders that are like side by.
Yep. Finally found them. Finally made it to the top and you disappeared.
Yeah. Apparently it just spawned me forever away now. So it's all good. I gotta head out anyway, so.
Alright. Well, thank you for running with me.
Yeah, no problem. Got flycatcher. That's what mattered.
Yep. It's one quote-unquote alpha wolf down. And I think there's, what, only 3 or 4 more left?
There's 3. He had 4 alpha wolves and then there was Walker.
Okay, so yeah, 3 left. And we got the P90.
Yo.
Alright. Well, thank you for running with me. I appreciate it.
No problem. I was just killing the last sniper that was left. Alright, well, you have a good one. I'm gonna head out. I got class here in a couple minutes, so.
Alright, sounds good.
You have a good one.
Yes, I just unlocked Mastery Ranked.
Yo.
Things are gonna get stupid. Alright, so let's zoom out. Let's go back here. Finish clearing. Alright. Alright, folks. I will be right back. One moment. Please stick with us through the break. If you're on YouTube, hit those subscribe and like buttons. If you're on Twitch, hit those follow buttons. And we will be returning shortly. And again, if anybody wants to run with us, let us know. I ask that you work with me as a team. Kind of see the way that we operate here. So, I will be right back. And we are on PC. That's the other bit. We are on PC. So, and there's not a crossplay, unfortunately. All right. That's funny. The honey badger beats the shit out of the flycatcher's P90 by like a lot. Stealth, cloak and run without being detected, an SMG without swapping or reloading. Raj. Okay. I mean, it's not a bad start. Actually, we should start from here. 8 enemies. Okay, so we're at 3. Four, 5.
Hostiles are definitely here. Stay sharp. We're taking fire from some assholes over here. Roger. Boys, did you see him drop him?
6.
Soldiers, we got
7,
company.
8. Cool, so that one's done. Kill 3 enemies from cloak and run. Kill 20 enemies without being detected. 20 enemies thing, that'll happen naturally. The cloak and run, I'm gonna actually...
Hurry the hell up. Rebel patrols are in the area. Huh? I got a beat on him. Hostiles are attacking us.
Nope. Fucking asshole ran away. Damn.
Finish.
Alright, so now we just gotta kill a commander, is that what you're telling me? One dude, huh? Our secure network has hit down on the gate. Oh, we gotta go in there and get the information first. Infiltration job. Then we get a target. Okay.
What are you doing here? I don't want any shit, man. Who are you?
Start shooting civilians if you guys continue to question the heavily armed man. There it is. Like this one. Yes, turn. A facility like this has got to have at least one heavy, right?
Hurry up. I swear I've never seen anyone work so slow. Echo squad's waiting on me.
No, I guess not. The hell just exploded?
What was that noise?
Hey! Jesus, I need cover!
Okay, so that's one of the three with the cloaked.
Come on, we need to reach them before they destroy us. I just need a visual, then I'll make a pay. I can smell their fear. Moving to engage. Smoke them out. These assholes can't hide in the shadows forever. the dark?
There we go. Nice. There we go. I was like, why are you not registering that I picked it up? Alright, stairs, second floor. Sentinel commander is there. It's not even that far away. Nice.
Oh God, you're not supposed to be here. Wait, what are you doing?
You shouldn't have said anything, lady. Would have lived longer. Hmm. That's a bit.
damn outcasts.
Okay, so let's maneuver around and see if we can take this one dude out silently. Everyone else is clustered. It's pretty fucking dense as far as the amount that are here. Take him and put him in here. Man, that explosion was so fucking delayed. That's disappointing. Who is seeing me through a wall? Oh, another guy who's behind another wall. Raj. I'm so glad that the guy that was behind the wall saw me through the wall, that I was also behind. Be fantastic. Whoa! Hey, listen here, hotshot. Chill out. Okay? Okay.
You ain't shit.
Woo! What you playing? I am playing Ghost Recon Breakpoint. What are you up to? Welcome in, by the way. You're down in the parking lot. Can I hit you through this glass? Where are you going? Oh, you think you're flanking. Raj. That's cute. 18 plus. I prefer my community be that way, just so that everyone's safe and comfortable. But this is not a... There's not nudity and sex and all of that crap in this game, no. But yes, I prefer my community be 18 plus. Those cars took too long to blow up. Yeah, I wish that when I hit it with the rocket launchers that they had initially exploded, causing a chain reaction to the ones next to it. That's what I was expecting. So it's disappointing that it didn't work out. But hey, we got the weapon mastery stuff. SMG. Your accuracy's fine. I like my DMRs first, so we're gonna go with that. Sights. Let's go there. Wing enemies. How many are here? There's 3. They're too spread out now. Sure. Come back around to your buddies, dude. Guess I can hit it like right.
Something's out there, man.
Cool. Now I don't have to worry about those anymore. What's it about, the game? The game is a sequel to Ghost Recon Wildlands. And you're playing the same character, which is Nomad from the previous game. And this is a super high-tech island that was developing... First, they were developing technology, period. Then a group of their employees turned terrorists, bombed a building, killed some of their co-workers in the process. So then the company decided to contact Sentinel, a security agency, and open up a government contract to start developing drones. Those drones became weaponized, and they started using them. Then the CEO got upset because of how they were being used. So he turns around and tries to draw attention to the situation by sinking a cargo ship. And then the island goes onto a lockdown. Ghost teams are brought in, Tier 1 operators are brought in, and they are all shot down upon arriving at the island. So the island is isolated, you can't get on it, you can't get off of it due to the drones. And you find out that some of the ghosts and some of your former brothers in arms, quote unquote, have been actively participating with Sentinel to take over the island and use this technology for their own means rather than the government's original contracted means. So now you're trying to reclaim the island and reach command and break the isolation hold. So that's currently what's going on. Now, there are several different storylines that go on during this, and the storylines are not... This is a game where it's a soulless game. The story is crap. The voice acting is crap. However, the amount of content is amazing. The mechanics, fucking amazing. It's far more stable, far more responsive than its predecessor. There's just tons and tons and tons of stuff that they introduced here that make the game overall better. However, you go back to Wildlands, which is significantly smaller, has significantly less content, has significantly less customization, no classes. Half the mechanics that are in this game aren't even present in Wildlands. However, Wildlands has superior storytelling and superior voice acting. So, on paper, Breakpoint's the superior game. In reality, Wildlands feels better from a voice actor and a storytelling perspective, and it feels better to be inside of that universe over there than it does in Breakpoint. Breakpoint, you play for the mechanics, not for the story. If that makes sense.
To hell with it, man. If the outcasts want a war, I say we give it to them. I'm ready. Anytime.
Ain't them I'm worried about.
Yeah, I know. It's those...
Shit, getting out of here!
Hey, hey, hey! Stay alert. We got company.
Is it on German? The bots had said something on German. Nope. It's not German. It is in English. Oh, first things. Oh, no, it's not in German. It's in English. Out being detected, stealth. And use my rifle. About changing my body armor. Part of here. Let's see. No. Here now.
Report. Copy. Save.
It's a drone flying area. Cool. Clear. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Okay. Four more enemies will stealth. All right, let's start marking targets.
I was passing one of the ancient villages the other day. The whole thing was cleared out. Empty. Vines growing through.
There's so much history there.
No movement to report.
Alright, everybody's marked.
They can't hide forever.
Keep your eyes open. They're out here.
These shits are out here somewhere.
Shit is somewhere.
We got company. Stay focused.
Come, stay here. Heads up! We have hostiles out here.
Oh, clear. Go grab this chest here. Nice. Go get our skill credits, and then let's look at what number 10 is. Number 10 should be sending us into Golem Island, which means now we need to start looking at Pathfinder and see if I want to pursue. Alright, what's your request? Kill enemies on Golem Island. Kill 4 enemies CQC with company. From prone camo? Alright, what do you do? Cool knife. Gun. Maybe cool shirt? It's definitely a pretty dope jacket. What are you doing for me? Damn it. It's gonna have to be assault, isn't it? Let's see, do you get a cool outfit? You do. See, regular pants. You got that dumb ghillie thing with them. You got this dumb ghillie thing with the sharpshooter. Alright, so let's try assault. So that means... Optimize gear. Yep. Zippy rangefinder. It was worse in like every fucking way, except for damage. And that's had it maxed. Alright, so let's go figure out what type of weapons it's going to ask us to run first. After we grab that.
Okay, you want company?
Okay, now. Oh, we missed some shit at that place, okay. Where is the machine gun that I want? Let's find that out. I'm sure it's going to be part of this. Critical mass or raid. $35. So they're actually base 35. Okay, so where do I get you? You're in Liberty? Liberty's down here. So I don't have the intel on it yet. But I can start here. So let's do that. assault rifles and shotguns is what it looks like we're gonna have to be running. Off by for a sec. Okay. Well, thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it. Alright, so I have to do what? Kill 5 enemies with a firearm, kill 2 enemies in less than 3 seconds of each other? Shit. Zoom in. There you go. Are you enemies or are you civilian?
There's posters around. He can't be far. Somebody's seen him.
Oh, we need to find him already.
I know. Canvass the area, talk to locals.
You really think they'll talk to us?
They will if they know what's good for them.
Can't base jump off of that one. Much. Here we go.
Don't scream. Who's putting up these posters?
That's all the information I have!
off to see my ass. It's gotta be an anarchist or something, right?
90% of people are just...
Hey!
Wake up, damn it! We're under attack!
The Mark 48. It's exactly what I wanted. Nice. Alright, so what's the new requirement? Assault rifle or shotgun. True grit. Alright. I don't have an AK-47. Oh, that's an AK-74. Vertical recoil, something I have to fix. Horizontal. You have to... I may have to go buy that one. And it's how much on the vertical? 15? Let's see if we can counter that. I'm seeing 5%. So it'd be a 10% increase if we did it. That's good enough, I guess. Damn thing's too shiny. Alright. It's actually the other 10% right there. While using True Grit. Hey, how's it going? Welcome in. Welcome in. How you doing?
Wait, I heard... Let's go! Enemy forces
There's the True Grit. Cool, that's taken care of. All good in yourself? I am outstanding. I hit level 10 with Panther, and I don't feel like going out and doing the Panther challenge that it has me doing out in Golem Island, so I switched classes again. So now we're doing the Assault class and leveling that one up. So yeah, that's what we're currently working on. Oh, and it's my grandson's birthday today. It's turning 5. Pixie and I, we got him, there's a remote control, because he likes cars. He's really into cars right now, especially the trucks and stuff. We've got a very, very basic remote control truck for him. So it's like a little controller, like a game controller that he has. It's got the stick that you can push forward to go forward or back to go back, and then the left and the right to turn the wheels. That's it. So it's like super simple, so that way he can enjoy it.
There's nothing to report.
Doubt Ghost will show up.
Shit.
Fucked up, and he was gone before we could get our shit.
There it's...
To cut my scalp. Do you think? Cut my scalp. Are you talking like shaving your head? Is that what you're talking about? Yeah, I have to do that shit like once a week. That's real. There you are. Assault rifles without reloading or swapping with grenades. Okay, well, I guess I better put grenades on then, huh?
Roger that. Real calm here. No sign of ghosts.
Whoa! God damn it, move!
I do it like every 2 weeks or a month. My hair is... yeah. I've been doing this like... Shit, how long have I been doing this? I've been doing this for over 20 years now. I just shave my head once a week. So at this point, it's more of like I keep up with it because if I don't, it really bothers me because I've gotten... This is the hairstyle I've had for 20 years, you know? It's that whole... If something's out of place, it really bugs me.
There's no way it's just outcasts. I swear, even civilians are getting squirrely, bro. They're not just protesting anymore. Eyes on a hostile! He's right there! Die, you son of a bitch!
I had the wrong grenade equipped. Good to know the gas grenades work really fast, though. It used to serve a purpose. Violent lifestyle. Don't want people grabbing that fucking hair in a fight, you know? Shit, I just reloaded. Oh! My gas grenade counted. That's good to know. And I just reloaded. So, that resets the other thing, which is fine. I wonder if I can get like a resistance to the gas grenades of some kind. Would be kind of dope. And shove it to a point to where I faded out. Yeah, mine's this. I have willfully chosen violent lifestyles for most of my life, and I just... First time you get your hair grabbed in a fight, you never want to have that happen again. So, keep it shaved. Nobody can grab a hold of it. And then it makes fighting a little bit easier to do on your own terms. I'm not gonna lie, those two caught me off guard. I was not expecting them to be so damn close.
Nothing here either. Think we're putting for some lead. Radio op is a timeshare in the tropics and invited all of us.
Shit! Jesus!
Probably full of shit, but
Hello. I need this weapon attachment. Know where I could get one?
Luckily, I do know somewhere you can check.
Thanks. Take care of yourself.
I don't know, there's that little girl, I can't remember her name, the one in Wildlands that was Nydia Flores' daughter. She said she didn't like El Sueño because he had a shaved head, because he was bald. So I think little kids sometimes have issues with it, because I've heard little kids do that before. Like my younger sister, she would have to tell her friends when we were growing up and stuff. Because her friends would be like, why does your brother have a shaved head? And she'd be like, well, he has cancer. Wasn't true. She just felt like she had to make up some shit because she was embarrassed by the fact that her friends didn't like the fact that I had a bald head. Is that part of the settlement? seems like it's not. Seems like it's just outside of it. Interesting. Yeah. Never had cancer. Just want to be very clear on that. I've never had cancer. But my sister, this is like, I think she was in like junior high or something like that, middle school area, high school, right around there. She would tell her friends that I had cancer because I had a shaved head. And they thought it was gross. Because, ew, why don't you have hair? Three more enemies? Raj, I can do three more. Honestly, I want to clear this entire island section. That's funny, only children do that, right? Yeah, now she gets like super defensive when it comes to me. She was in the military too. She joined the Navy. She was actually the second female ever to join the Navy and become a gunner's mate. And she was on the USS Cole. And one of the missions that she actually got to do, which I'm super jealous about, was she got to go hunt Somali pirates. It's like, how dope is that? Join the military, hunt pirates? Fuck yeah.
Watch out! We're under attack!
My granddaughter, who's 11, said I look like a black wolf with my head shaved. That's right. I mean, you got pretty cool facial hair going on, for sure. Musician, I haven't met her. Oh, trust me. Right now I have my own issues with her. So, growing up, I had a pet tarantula. We actually had two that we caught with our bare hands out in the deserts in California. Anza area. I don't know if you're familiar with that section, but Anza. And then I joined the army. Went to Afghanistan. Encountered camel spiders. Fucking terrified of spiders now. You know, when I hit a spider and it's on rocks and I hit it with a hammer full force and it gets up and chases me, I have a problem now, right? So, like, granted, they're not spiders technically. They just look like fucking spiders. They're part of the scorpion family, right? But she knows this. So what does she do? You know what she does now? She's putting together a spider farm where she's collecting all these various different types of tarantulas and raising them to sell them as pets to other people. Yep. So she's collecting spiders, and she on a regular basis will send me pictures of her latest spiders. Yep. She's always so excited, too. I've had tarantulas, snakes, lizards as a kid. Now I can't stand them. I can still deal with reptiles, not the spiders. Yeah. Honestly, I'm cool with like most animals. Just spiders. Spiders get me. And I can pinpoint. It's that exact moment where that spider got up. That camel spider got up and then ran it. It's like, no, I'm good. Of course, I wasn't the only one having that issue. Like, you can find videos of, like, soldiers coming home from Afghanistan and, like, camel spiders in their gear or something, and they're freaking out and screaming like little girls and standing on their beds and shit. Those things are fucking tough to kill. They're terrifying. That and, like, we don't know what to believe. A lot of us don't anyways, just because, like, the army lies to us about a lot of shit. We're aware. We know. That's the job, right? But you know what the army doesn't lie to us about? The army doesn't lie to us about wildlife in the areas that we are operating in, right? Because they genuinely don't want you to fuck with the wildlife, but if you happen to encounter the wildlife, they genuinely want you to know what you're going up against, so that way you can deal with it accordingly. So we always get briefings whenever we go into like a new country or a new training environment or a new whatever, right? Of what's in the area, what to do when you encounter it, and what not to do. And then it always ends with the same thing: don't fuck with the wildlife, it won't fuck with you. Which is usually true. But the thing is what the army told us when we went into Afghanistan pertaining to camel spiders is not what's on the internet. What's on the internet is a hell of a lot nicer than what the army told us. So then it's one of those, like, I know the army lies, but they never lied about this subject matter, so why would they lie about this subject matter on this one specific animal? Or is it the internet people who are posting this shit just have no fucking clue what they're talking about? You know, I can't figure out which one it is. No, 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 no. Oh, you mother... Woo, buddy. Going back inside. I'm sorry, you take you take 2 rounds from a 7.62 in the same exact spot, you're not just gonna continue to stand there. Hell, you take 1 round from a 7.62, you ain't just gonna continue to stand there. Where are we at? 3 more kills?
What is it? Please.
I killed a Black Widow the other night. My garage. Yeah. I don't like spiders at all. I would not be... Honestly, I have to go get my son. Or I have to get Pixie to deal with the spiders. Which is great, because Pixie and I have this agreement. She'll deal with the spiders, I'll deal with the people. I am okay with that arrangement. I've seen those videos, they freak me off, and I was just watching it. Yeah, they're terrifying. Especially when they wake you up in the middle of the night by falling on your chest. Sleeping and just you have this noticeable weight of thud on your chest while you're sleeping in a fucking war zone, and it's a spider. This game is hating your persistence again. It is. But that's cool. That's cool. I mean, what are my stats at currently? I'm kind of curious. Total kills in PvE, 1,451, and of those, 1,054 are headshots. Alright. I mean, it's not bad. It's not great. It's not bad. Oh, hell no. Oh, yeah. So, the light thing, or the spider falling on your chest thing, it comes down to lights. So, during the daytime, the camel spiders are attracted to shade. So, like, they give the appearance of chasing you during the daytime because they're trying to stay in your shadow, where it's cool. And then when it comes to nighttime, they're attracted to lights. So if there's lights nearby, they will start clustering around the lights during nighttime. And one of the things that a lot of the guys would do over there is they would hang up Christmas tree lights inside their bunkers so they could see inside the bunkers. The problem is that it attracted the camel spiders, and then they would hang out on the ceiling of the bunker, and every now and then they would fall off the ceiling and onto a sleeping soldier. Yeah. Not fun. Mm-mm. It actually got so bad that, let's see, this was 2008. It got so bad that the 2-star general from the 82nd Airborne Division, who was our parent unit at the time, he had to issue a memorandum stating that the soldiers were no longer allowed to use live ammunition against the indigenous wildlife, because the only way that we were feeling comfortable engaging these damn spiders and trying to kill them was by shooting them, because we figured out that worked. So we would just shoot them, and that became such an issue in the operating area that we were in, that a general had to issue a memorandum telling us to stop fucking shooting the camel spiders. So then we switched to like stabbing them and shit, because smashing them was not working. Do 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 do. Damn, it did count. Only the one dude counted. I was hoping the little terrorist dude we shot in the face would count as well. Nope, just the sentinel guy. Alright, let's get off the road a little bit. Away from the walking paths. Get down into some prone camo. And then check. Assault rifles, yep. 3 enemies while using True Grit. Alright. Without dying, okay, I can do that too. Kill 2 enemies with explosives in less than 10 seconds. Dude, those are too fucking easy. Too easy! What is True Grit even doing? Curiosity. Deuces. Okay, recoil reduction and less damage resistant. Kills, heal, and extend duration. So make me tanky is essentially what you're saying it's doing. Cool.
Outcasts did all this. I didn't think they were capable.
Got him. And it counted. Nice.
Not a damn thing. Oh no.
Are you sure you're under attack?
Be alert. We got
Alright, something just exploded. What was it? I keep hearing that explosion sound, and I keep not seeing anything. Right above his head. There we go. A little too high at first. He's down. He's down.
Ghosts must be some bad someday. They got skeleton.
It's a turret. Do I have to get a CQC kill? No, I don't. Okay.
Hey, they got one of us. Enemy force.
Be quiet. And backs up. Welcome back, welcome back. Oh, Mr. Bad Guy. Oh. Tarps don't stop bullets, homie. See the rounds come on the other side of it. Alright, so that location next. And if we can find a cluster of like 3 enemies, we'll do that True Grit one. Alright. What do we got up here? Okay. So I can. Raj. And that counted. Cool. So 12 more. 12 more. Hey, Holmesy. Cheers. I wonder which way you're gonna turn. And the truck's down. Got him. Got it. Two more kills. Gotcha, Bambi.
Fuck is that?
There we go. Oh, that's real. Oh, come on. Prone camo, prone. Fuck. I'm already detected. Raj. You're gonna seriously let a drone fuck me up that I can't see? That's some bullshit. How are you gonna let a drone that I can't see shoot at me? Since fucking when? There you go. Yeah, fight me in the trees. Come on. There you go. What else? Hey, you, Buttercup, come here. I see you, sunshine. There it is. Now then, let's see what our actual loadout is. Grenades. One use, 3 enemies. Yeah, that's too easy. 3 enemies in 20 seconds. I think we can pull all those off pretty easily. I didn't even get the warning on Asriel. That's cool. Luckily, I can deal with wolves pretty easily. That drone, though, was wild. Because, like, I could not see that damn thing at all. I saw it initially, and then the fight happened, and then that was it. I couldn't find the second drone at all. Got in the trees, was able to finally isolate it enough.
To stop! I'm gonna find every damn one of those outcasts. Ah! God, Jesus, I need.
Seems like every 10 minutes the outcasts are pulling some new bullshit. To hell with it, man. If the outcasts want a war, I say we give it to them. I'm ready. Anytime. Ain't them I'm worried about. Yeah. They're attacking! Grenade!
Killed 3 enemies with a grenade, and killed 3 enemies with 1 true grit with that. True grit, grenade, boom, done. That was nice. Helicopter usually indicates enemies. There it is.
Hello there.
Hey.
Hey, what's going on?
Not much. Playing Ghost Recon.
Hell yeah. I'm on my lunch break, so I'm going to Subway.
Ah, nice. Very nice.
Yeah. Because we're not actually working on the compound, they let us leave for lunch. So.
That's kind of cool.
Yeah. They give us an hour lunch.
Mm-hmm.
So I have to be back there at 1:10.
Okay.
Sometimes they give us a little bit extra time depending on how good the class is. Woo!
So, is Subway a place you like eating? Is that your favorite sub place? Let me rephrase that. Is that your favorite sub place you like eating at?
No, I'm just feeling Subway today.
Ah. Do you have a favorite sub place?
I'm sorry?
Do you have a favorite sub sandwich place that you like eating?
No, not really.
Mm. Me personally, I love Firehouse subs. Subway's a good one for whenever Firehouse isn't around, but Firehouse is the one that I like the most.
I just like I like all sub places the same. Mind you, I don't eat a lot of fast food. I don't really go out much. It's just yeah.
I mean, makes sense.
I just decided normally I bring lunch, but I just decided today, you know, I am craving Subway. So.
That's fair enough. I get food cravings too. It's the one luxury that I allow myself is if I have a craving for a specific type of food, I will indulge in the craving.
True. I gotta remember So I just finally remembered this. So you know how my car has no AC.
Okay.
And I've been putting my front two windows down. I forgot I have a sunroof that I can open.
Ah. Well, I mean, you probably don't use it very often, which is why it wasn't something you immediately thought of.
Yeah, literally, I've never opened it.
Well, then it makes sense that you haven't thought of it then. Just that dude, one more.
Oh, I didn't tell. So yesterday, I helped a guy.
Okay.
So I get to work about 30 minutes early, just in case something. So we have to be there. We have to be in formation by 7 o'clock.
Okay.
Which means I try and get there at 6 o'clock in case something. I try and get here at 6 o'clock in case something happens. So I always leave about 30 minutes early because I don't actually have to be in. There's basically a line, and I don't have to be in line until about 6:30 because 6:40 is when everyone starts piling in, and then you're waiting in line for like 20 minutes because there's so many people trying to clock in. And it is so much slower to clock in than to clock out in any job.
Makes sense.
So and that's because there's just it's a whole training building, and so they recommend our class to get there early before like all the other like in service, all the other people who are coming for training that are not part of the academy come in. That's why our academy starts at 7 and everyone else starts at 8.
Okay.
So yesterday I was on my way to work, and I saw this guy standing on the side of the road waving his arms trying to get someone's attention. And so, as a good person, I stop. I park in the grass. I'm like, "Hey, what's up, man? You okay?" He's like, "Yeah, dude. I've been fucking walking around for hours. My car ran out of gas, and I have no idea where I am." I'm like, damn. And I basically drove him.
How does he not know where he is if he drove there?
What'd you say?
How does he not know where he is if he drove there? Did he not have a cell phone? Did he drive randomly
Uber.
with...
He drives Uber, and he just moved to Florida not too long ago. He drives Uber, and there's like no service.
Okay.
There's literally no service out there. Because it's a prison.
Okay.
And so he just didn't know where he was. So I picked him up. I took him to the gas station. He bought a couple of gallons of water. We dumped it out. He bought his own gas. I dropped him off at his car, and I told him how to get to that gas station so that he can actually refuel his car.
Well, that was kind of you.
Yeah, he's like, man, I've been walking out here for like 4 hours and no one has stopped. It's like, man, that's crazy.
I'm not gonna lie, I'd be highly suspicious of a professional driver that doesn't know where they're at, did not prepare gas, and doesn't have a backup alternative to the phone failing. Like, that to me would be suspicious as fuck. But I'm also a paranoid person that has worked in the line of work where people actively were trying to kill me and my friends on a regular basis, so...
I told him, because he was sitting here, he literally kept apologizing. He's like, dude, I don't want you to be late. I was like, dude, it's fine if I'm late, I'm late. Like, I just care about fucking helping. And then we stopped at the gas station. He's like, man, please don't leave me at the gas station. I'm like, dude, I'm taking you to your car. Like, I guess, he's been to jail a couple times, when he was younger, for like petty theft, stuff like that.
Okay.
Minor infractions.
Okay.
And he's just trying to build his life up, and I'm like, dude,
Thanks a million.
I get it. So that's why he's doing Uber, because Uber is good enough, is okay money, and it's an easy job where you can basically make your own schedule.
What are you doing here?
Hi. No need to be afraid.
Well, that sounds very nice of you.
Be in need of some info.
I've told you everything.
I appreciate it. Goodbye.
Yeah, that was very, very nice of you.
Yeah, I feel accomplished that I helped someone.
Good. You should always feel good about helping others.
I'm sorry?
I said everyone should always feel good about helping others, so that's a good thing.
He kept saying, like, dude, how much you want for gas? I was like, dude, I'm good. I don't need anything. I was like, man, save your money. I know the struggle is real. I'm good.
Are you Sentinel or one of those army guys running
Well, I made it to Subway. I'm gonna go Subway it up real quick.
Okay.
Please, I'm Dr. Rowley, the cold lead here at
That's a
Cryo.
sentence, I guess.
Desperately need your help. I think one of our clients might be missing.
Alright, well, enjoy your food. Thanks for stopping in.
Yeah, I just thought I'd come in, rant, because I'm on 3 hours of
Frida
sleep.
Garcia, the woman who founded this lab. She was sick and had herself.
Don't ask.
Now she's missing, and there's a rumor going around that she woke up on her
I
own
don't.
and walked out.
All
I
right,
have to
Tip.
find out what's going on.
Tell me this. How could a frozen corpse just up and walk out?
I don't know. Her body was held in the startup, not with the other bodies in Eternity. Maybe that had something to do with it. I don't know.
Listen. It's not like she woke up and walked home, right? Would her body have any value to anyone?
Well, Skell's security system is based on biometrics. If you had her body, you could get into her house. I don't know. Huh? Who are you?
What do you want?
Okay. There we go.
Judging from timestamps, some of these files have been deleted. This was clearly an inside job.
Good morning, good sir.
Hey, Silver Phoenix, welcome in. How you doing?
I'm not doing too bad. Yourself?
I am outstanding. Currently working on Breakpoint.
Oh, yep.
Yep. What are you up to?
I'm about to start MechWarrior 5 again.
Ooh, very nice.
The new DLC dropped, but I don't have it currently, so I've had to wait till the modders get most of that done. And one of the mods that I'm trying to put in here is not working, so I've got to yank it out again. But it's a mod that actually deals with the cantina, and that's it.
With the cantina?
Well, there is a part of the game where it has some upgrades you can put on your vehicles.
Okay.
On your mechs. It's called the Cantina, also referred to as a career mode. It just basically gives your mechs a little extra oomph.
Okay.
But with the new DLC, there are still some issues.
Mm.
Between the modding community and the game itself, so...
Yeah, Total War seems to have that issue. Which is really fucking weird to me. Because it's Total War Warhammer 3. They recently, I think it was like last week, did an update. And it made all of the mods become out of date. And it's just like, how old is this fucking game? You didn't release new DLC, so why are you updating this?
It's, I don't know what to tell you on that one, man. But at least with MechWarrior 5 Mercenaries, the company actually added modding tools to the game to begin with, so people can mod it if they wish, without, the company getting all pissy. Since it's not directly lined to a PvP server, it's strictly a co-op game, so 4 of your buddies can run around and blow shit up. Or if you play clans, it's you and 4 additional buddies that can run around. So you've got MechWarrior 5, which is a lance, which has 4 mechs. MechWarrior 5 Clans is a star representing 5 battle mechs. So you can run around with your buddies and just wreak havoc.
That's pretty cool.
It's based on the original MechWarriors 1, 2, 3, 4 original series by Microsoft, but the company that's producing this has a license for Microsquish. I will say Microsquish to make MechWarrior 5.
That's pretty cool.
Harmony Gold sued Piranha Games, Hairbang Schemes, and another company, and it lost massively in court. It was quite comical. They won some, but mostly lost. It's a good game with the mods. Without the mods, it feels a little bit anemic.
Honestly, like, I feel that way about Total War Warhammer games. And it's for one reason. It's because they have that bullshit of only certain races can occupy certain environments. It's like, no. if I have a big enough army, I can take over whatever the fuck I want.
Pretty much.
Hello. I'm not gonna hurt you.
And the funny thing is, I still have my
I'm gonna use
original
some more
dwarves.
information.
Miniature version of
Thanks for having my
Warhammer Fantasy. I still have my dwarves.
I have the Caradon dwarves for that one.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
A friend of mine has one of the oldest stuff that is not even produced anymore, and he wasn't even produced all that much even when the game was out. He had the Chaos Dwarves.
No shit.
He still has the miniatures of those things. They're fucking awesome, man.
That's actually
He had to
really
make his
freaking
own-
cool.
He had to make his own Chaos Dwarves using the regular dwarves too. Literally create a Chaos Dwarf army just to make it viable. And what he did with his miniatures was absolutely phenomenal. But Chaos Dwarves, one of my favorite offshoot dwarves. You know, nuts, crazy, you know.
Yep.
I know that Total War Warhammer has Chaos Dwarfs in it. Friend of
It
mine
does.
plays it almost exclusively. He plays that group almost exclusively. Likes running around with his little short, stumpy men.
Yeah, I usually play Tomb Kings. Cetra the Unperishable. When I'm playing the Warhammer game. But that's simply because the armies that they have don't have upkeep.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I ended up going with the Caradon dwarves, the Caradon Overlord dwarves,
Yeah.
simply because I was like, if I'm gonna play fantasy, I'm doing it with guns.
Ah, yes, dwarfs and their guns. My God.
Yep, I was like, space pirates and guns and dwarves? Fuck yes.
Yeah. My dwarves, when I played them fantasy, had an element of both bang bang and hand to hand, which freaked people out. So I had dwarves that would charge into combat and shoot you all at the same time.
That is awesome.
That is a tactic I don't think everybody used, and people when they saw that were like, "What?"
It closes distance and it weakens the enemy for the final confrontation.
Yep. I do that most of the time. I like soften up the targets before I get there, and then kill them when I get there.
It's a good tactic, really is. It went into photo mode. That was not cool. Hate when that happens. So what do you... you said you're getting ready to do the game right now. Mech Warrior.
Yeah.
Did you get the... did you do your redemption code that Mika posted in the Discord? And SKV, it's reposted a few times as well? For Warframe?
No, I didn't. No. Oh, for the glyph and other stuff? Yes.
Yeah, the glaive, the color palette. And there's a fourth
I've got
one.
all that now.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, yeah. Did you see the post I posted about YouTube?
Let me double check it.
The title of the thing says restricted by by MH Blackie.
Let's see, where did you post it?
I think in general, but don't quote me on it.
General. Okay. Maybe it's a normal general. Okay. I don't see it. So, what was it about?
So, it was about YouTube putting restricting. You have to watch it. It's MH Blackie. He talks about YouTube specifically and other contenters having an issue with YouTube restricting their channel a bit and not telling them.
I have not heard of this issue. Oh no. You there?
I'm here. Hold on a minute.
Raj.
This channel's giving me some issues. I mean, YouTube is giving me issues.
Is it an older post?
I posted a few days ago. One of the channels I posted in your channel, but I don't remember where I put it. I don't know if somebody erased it, but they may have. Who knows?
Yeah, I don't see it. Yeah, but if you could post it again, that would be outstanding.
I'll see if I can find it again.
Yeah, that way I can look into it as well.
Okay, I'm sorry, it's in the wrong channel. It's in Helldivers 2 General Chat. I put it in the wrong chat. You might want to move it at some point in time. Somebody actually posted, what the F?
Are you...
I'm not a bouncer, but...
Yeah,
but I think bouncer moved it.
that's Edward Townsend. Okay, cool. So...
It's called HMS Blacking. YouTube is blocking Warframe, and it's bad. Is what his title is. He's talking about it being restrictive, and it's not just Warframe, it's all the other YouTubers across the entire system are having issues of YouTube putting restrictive material, even though it may not be restrictive. In other words, they're...
Oh, that has nothing to do with YouTube. That's,
that's what
the English government and Brazilian government.
Yeah, which is stupid.
The people that live in those countries allow their government officials to behave that way, so...
Yes, yes.
Not my country, not my problem. It'd be fantastic if it would get fixed, though.
That would be nice, but you know how that works.
Yeah.
Remember, if you see anything suspicious, call it in.
Yeah, I figured I'd post it. I'm sorry I posted in the wrong spot. You could move it and put it in the right spot. I haven't quite figured out how to do that on my own channel, but hey, yeah.
I have no idea how to do it either. But I will just, I guess, create a new post about it, but after I review it.
Watch it first.
I will.
Because he's not the only one that's mentioned it. A few other guys have mentioned it from other games. Not just Warframe, but other games. I have a friend of mine who runs a MechWarrior channel, and he's been having issues as well, so...
place is,
Hey! Get the hell down, man! We're under hostile!
Holy shit, dude. Just die. Oh, was there somebody else that I missed somewhere? Oh, back here. Oh, Mr. Bad Guy. There we go.
Do you two work at Cryo Hope?
We do. My name is Alice.
And I'm Bob.
What does that do if it's supposed to start?
I'm looking into a body that's gone missing.
In Warframe, that is.
Is that on the 10th?
I wonder if you mean the rumor
Yeah,
about
okay,
the
on
body
the
that
10th,
walked
okay.
out. We heard about that.
Not the 10th yet.
So
Jesus.
that's real?
Oh, that's what I'm trying to find out. You know anyone that would want
My
a
brain's
body?
kind of rattled.
No. It would take a pretty sick person to take a frozen corpse.
Sorry we can't tell you more.
Oh, wait. What about Jimmy? That kid is totally nuts. If anybody's into weird stuff, it's him.
Oh, yeah. I forgot about Jimmy. Yes. You should totally check with him. I don't know how I could have forgotten about him.
All right, I'll check him out. Thanks.
I don't want trouble. Please. What are you doing here? Wait, what are you doing?
No, please.
Back, man. Welcome back. Welcome back.
Whoa, whoa.
Who the hell are you?
Excuse me? Dude with the gun. That's who I am.
I was watching Tropic Thunder the other day. Hadn't seen that one in a while.
That's a pretty good one. Hygiene is very important. I really liked the rant that Tom Cruise goes on in that movie. This shit is so funny.
Hey, can I talk to you for a minute?
Yeah, sure.
You heard anything about one of the cryo bodies getting up and walking out of here?
Oh, yeah, I know about that. I was just talking, you know. I didn't mean to start no trouble.
You started the rumor?
Well, not exactly me. One of the other scientists, Alice, told me about it. She told me I should tell people, you know, to scare them or something.
So you're saying it was Alice's idea to spread the rumor?
Yeah, she's something else. And I thought she might notice me more if I helped her out.
So if the body didn't walk out, what happened to it?
Jeez, I don't know. I swear. Wait. They log everything that happens to the bodies. The records are stored in their backup server in the cryogenization center. I don't want any shit, man.
Hmm. Ooh, you're dead centered. Tom Cruise is a weirdo. He's alright. Yeah, he's got a lot of, quirks, we'll call them. That didn't like that. Alright. And 30 more kills and we're good. Nice. Oh, are you guys really gonna be that kind to me and give me fucking convoy? Ooh, fuck me. Pincer maneuvered between two fucking convoys, of course.
What else is new?
Yep.
Let's sandwich you a little bit better.
Man, that was a lot all of a sudden. Damn, it's gotten hairy quickly. I mean, it's that whole Murphy's Law. If it can go wrong, it will go wrong, and at the worst possible moment.
Yes.
Of course, you know what's really fun is the Murphy's Laws of Combat. Those ones are actually quite funny. Like friendly fire isn't. bullets have the right of way. Gotta go. Bye. See you again soon. Alright, cool. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. Hope you have a wonderful day or evening, depending on what time zone you're in.
We got tangos! Tangos in the area!
All right, don't take any chances until we find these guys. Heads up! Get here! I'll find you, you son of a bitch!
Where?
Hey, who are you?
Why are you here?
Okay. Let's go get this helicopter and take the helicopter. How close are we? One more kill. Single. Oh, everybody's alerted. Didn't realize that you would respawn. Alright. We'll deal with it this way. Destroy enemy drones without reloading or swapping. 2 enemies in less than 10 seconds in CQC. All manageable.
Nothing to report over here. Ah! Hostiles! Move!
Cool.
Jesus, I need cover! Enemy contact! We're under attack! Copy that. Time to waste some back, guys.
I need to kill 2 more people real quick. Now I can reload. There we go. So it's CQC, drones, and just flat out kills.
What are you doing here?
Huh. Bob and Alice either ran away or went missing. Curiouser and curiouser.
Okay. There, huh? Strange, but sure. Let's go check it out, I guess. Okay, here, as usual, I'm feeling it. I'm just about to roll another smoke. Well, just shit a vermin rat. Well, Chuff, just shit a vermin rat with my air rifle. Eckhart. I have no idea what any of that means. I apologize. I know we speak the same language, but it is different language. But either way, welcome in.
Jesus! Hey!
You've got wolves. No shit. Interesting.
Well, that looks like a frozen body. Frida's body, if I'm not mistaken.
If you return at a later time, I'm sure she will be delighted to greet you.
They are wolves. And that's my CQCs. Nice. My stupid keyboard needs recharging. Yeah, I understand that one. I honestly run everything as wired, just so that I can save money on batteries. The money can be placed in the containment cooler verification. Turn the TV. Okay. So now we gotta go talk to another person named Rafi. Where are you, Rafi? You are here. Can we take a helicopter there? I mean, maybe. Man, I kind of want to clear it, but I don't at the same time. Alright, we're actually going to clear our way down here because I want this Mark 48. Mine's built with battery Bluetooth. And how many hours do you get on it? Before, like, off of a full charge, how many hours does it hold? About 10 meters away in the next shirt one night. Thank you. About 2 weeks. 2 weeks worth of battery. And that's, I'm guessing, if you're turning it off and stuff, not keeping it on constantly. Called Trust, like, Trust is a brand, it's half size. Interesting. I'll have to go and check them out. Of course, the reality is unless I'm playing Total War or I'm doing some sort of design stuff for the ScareCrew stores or doing something on the Discord, I really don't use my keyboard either that often. Why you play solo? Because the people I play with are currently at work.
Wake up!
Stay sharp.
Still nothing.
Okay. Yeah, turn it off about 11 hours a day, so, but it auto turns off, which annoys me. Yeah, turn it off about 11 hours a day, so, but it auto turns off, which annoys me. Yeah, the auto turn off thing would probably piss me off. No, the AI crew? Oh. No reason to particular. You're an awesome player. Well, thank you. I appreciate that.
Don't be afraid. Help me with some information, would you?
I promise. If I could tell you more, I would.
Thanks, stranger.
No one wanted a guess game? Oh, I don't know about that. I'm sure there's plenty of people that are way better than I am at this game. I mean, after all, like, I'm not even playing with the immersive mode on or anything, and I'm playing with gear level on, so, like, I'm sure there are better players than me. Twitch can't handle it. Yeah. Twitch keeps disconnecting. Are you in Discord, Scareborne? I should be. You saw nothing. Do 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 do. Alright, let's see here. How do we get there?
I really got messed up from that bomb. Those damn outcasts.
Oh no. Does appear that the heat is getting to the internet thing out here. Not the router, the Wi-Fi extension hub thing. I don't know what you would call that. But it does appear to be overheating it out here. Unfortunately. Who is seeing me? Ah, there's a sniper. It's just a drone? Just a drone.
Who are you?
Alright. So, the heat is getting to my equipment, unfortunately, everyone. So, the heat is getting to my equipment, unfortunately, everyone. So, I am going to have to end this stream. But, thank you for hanging out. Wish I could go longer, but my equipment's disagreeing with the weather. So, I will catch you all in the future. Thank you for hanging out with me. Thank you for spending time here.